Oh boy, I'm like like shaking. It's been a while since I felt this nervous about playing a game. Well, then again, I've been lately going into games with at least a tiny bit of knowledge. Going into game blind, I haven't done about man, how many years has it been since I've done a truly blind playthrough of a game? Man, it's been a while. I think Man of the Venture was the last one I truly did blind, which is honestly like shocking thing for me. Oh boy, I'm like I'm so nervous. God, I'm like so nervous. I don't know if I should be. Jesus. I hello. Welcome to the stream. It's we're gonna play a little more of a relaxing game today. No Resident Evil. I'm also going to be probably I'm a little nervous. What the thank you. Hello everybody. My name is DJacob1234. Somebody who's watched Funny Persona Guy play this. I'm gonna not say anything. Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Before the video begins, I'd like to state there is no spoilers. If a spoiler is grabbed, if a spoiler is spotted, I'm going to ask chat to please remove the spoiler by like zoning it out, like push a lot of messages you can. I would like to welcome you all to Raincode Plus, a game I have never played. This was made by the same people who made Danganronpa. And I've never played this. I don't know jack shit on it. This is completely blind, no backseating, unless I ask for it, okay? And I have a challenge for this. I'm not allowed to get above a certain decimal. Basically, I'm not gonna get emotional or show not emotional. I'm not gonna get too loud. I guess is the right word. Oh boy. I'm like so nervous. It's been like ages since I played a game blind. And I truly mean like a AAA title. Game's a little... How's the game sound? Is it loud enough, by the way? Or is the game too quiet? No, it can't be that odd. I played weird games. What the fuck?
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see.
Raincode Plus?
Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
I feel like someone gave me drugs. Okay. Which one's fucking normal? If I'm going off of let's see, troublesome, lenient, adorable, mean. If I'm going off Danganronpa, then we're playing through that, and I have it currently on medium. I'm thinking that's too easy, so maybe I'll just put it on like mean.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Out of my face.
You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
What the fuck? Start for real.
Guess you're really here for it.
I don't know, May.
Seems like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Please stay the fucking hell away. Hello, Rest. Chapter 0, Massacre on the Amarasu Express? Interesting. A murder on a train. Oh, there's a random child.
Whoa! What's going on?
Hey, it's like Trouble 9.
Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Hell.
Ow.
That's sad for you, May.
Who? What?
See you around, Rust. Thanks for popping in. Oh, what the hell? Why are your shoes glowing? His shoes are glowing.
Huh? Why? How?
May, I bet you're literally looking at this being like, this all makes sense. Like the pieces line up here. I can like feel it. You probably know everything.
I can't remember anything.
Because yes.
Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
Oh, you can remember that.
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
It's like classic anime plot logic. Protagonist forgets everything.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Good question.
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
See you around, Moto. You'll return, though. You always do. No one leaves forever.
Check your belongings.
Who's there?
Uh...
Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings.
Yes.
Huh.
That's the first thing I do if I lost my memory. Check my pockets.
An envelope. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking
Apparently.
of it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Ooh, that's a nice way to introduce a name. And there's pink stuff. I'm taking that's blood.
But what's this about a World Detective Organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Why do I get the feeling it's gonna turn full Danganronpa in like 5 minutes, where everyone's like, there's a mass, a murderer.
Attention!
Before rushing off the train, let's start the base controls. Walk around and explore the route. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Perhaps, oh dear lord. Can I catch a break from the Danganronpa hell? Place with the examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Write this down.
You can fast forward auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points get increased by conducting detective abilities, like investigating, gather info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rate. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up?
Don't you forget.
Icons on the mini-map mark the next objective or people to talk to with. Oh boy.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
It's made by the same people who made Danganronpa, but it's not Danganronpa.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
I have many questions.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads lost items temporary storage.
There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all these things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there.
This is...
I don't know, Link. I don't. I'm currently playing it on PC. There's a cardboard box here. I can peek aside through the hole, but it's too dark to make anything out. I guess that's all. Let's continue.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The pawn shop? Yeah, the pawn shop.
Right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here?
I rank went up.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
I'm getting ready to meet a colorful cast of characters and watch one by one as they all slaughter each other until I'm probably the only survivor. Yeah, it's also on Switch. So this game's available on Switch and PC as far as I'm aware. But that's about it.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
That's a good question.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Link, if you are looking forward to it, Danganronpa was streamed this morning. That's going to be starting to cure as I play through all Danganronpa games.
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Wait, what?
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
Oh, no.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5.
Okay.
In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be Car 1 at the front. I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it'll be marked with a new marker.
Check.
In case files, you see the outline of ongoing case and the next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital.
In save and load files, the current progress can be saved or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient the modern world is.
Definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
That's a wrap.
In options, game settings can be adjusted. Oh, I found it.
It says main control room A. And the door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Is anyone else a little weirded out by an AI train? Just, like, seriously, just saying here. A little
It's a map
creepy.
of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
I see. Seems like there's 5 rooms, so maybe 5 people? Maybe no one dies? So I don't have to go full fucking Danganronpa detective mode and get traumatized with another fucking thing.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Exploring.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Whoa.
Don't forget, it's a spike game. He'll probably do something to torture us.
Kinda sounded like a real detective there. Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Oh shit. I'll create a colorful cast of characters on a train going to who knows where. Hmm.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it?
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
Oh, great, we got the angry one.
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
Oh, great, I'm not gonna get murdered.
What? Are you serious?
I still think someone here is going to die. Great.
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you.
Quick to anger, stuck up, and the rest you have yet to nail down yet.
But there's really not much to explain. And that's what happened.
Why am I always gonna get attached to people who's gonna die?
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not.
We're doomed.
So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
The more and more some of you talk, the more I'm just like seeing the traits of the other one from Danganronpa 1 I've met so far. Okay, who's the Leon? Who's gonna commit the first murder? Hello,
Thank
Jade.
you.
Good afternoon.
What?
Oh.
Alright, let's start
Listen
talking.
up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
He is Sherlock Holmes.
As of now, there are
That's
roughly
good. I'm glad you're-
1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
I'm glad your afternoon's going great, Jade.
Powers?
They are supernatural
Warlord.
powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Extra cheese. Great branch
Hold on,
salad.
I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Oh yay! Someone explains with logic.
The hell'd you just say?
Calm down, Mondo.
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Well, I'm probably not up my alley. I'm a big fan of ranch.
First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
Someone's going to die.
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
No, what in?
I see.
Yeah, Jay, that's probably why it won't vibe with me.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Yes.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
I guess we'll start with you since you're the oldest.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines. Far from here.
I think so, Jade. I think I looked into it once, twice. Ooh. He has a little card.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life.
Interesting.
My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
You think? Yes, we'll start now with the pissed off one.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
I just like the slow introduction of the
They
card.
call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life.
Why am I doubting you?
My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
The fuck?
Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
Considering May, it's made by Spike Software, I get the feeling death is about to occur with all of us.
I drifted to
It's gonna be a battle
slums
for my life.
and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
Oh, great, Monokuma, we found you.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
Oh,
Sure
great.
are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure...
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
Uh-oh.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
Someone help me.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Stay the fucking hell away from me. Oh, I did it again. Hey.
I'll
Wait,
go
that's a-
first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Introducing a bunch of wacky characters, each unique looking and all from the same places. Yep, this is definitely gonna turn into a Monokuma situation. Probably someone here's gonna kill everyone
I'm
else.
from the
Good to
Southern
know.
Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Doubt.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
You kill them, don't you?
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
You killed them.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
You didn't kill them?
There
I like
wasn't
to
much
focus on
to
that.
it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency.
Huh?
My forte is animal investigation.
Is that because of the twitching ears up there?
I can control animals
Not
as
my
I
ears.
wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
That sounds familiar, and I can't put my finger on it.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
No one tell Mouse. Got it? No one tell her.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Well, if we're keeping the tradition, I go to the next one right here.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Back the fuck up.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
The fuck?
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick.
Please? Please?
Thank you.
Please?
That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
Please?
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
The hell?
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Very situational power then.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
You are creeping me the hell out.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
I'm trying to like piece my head still right now. So...
Which means I really am a master detective?
Okay. My brain has fully stopped going to La La Land long enough for me to figure this out in my head. Ghosts don't wear... Ghosts are wearing clothing and not in it because... I'm gonna need like a minute. I'll continue the story while I
can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
I'm just gonna be over here trying to piece together everything.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Case files.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Case files, you see an outline of the ongoing case, what to do next. If the case is solved, you review the summary. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Okay, walking dictionary.
Are you okay?
What was your eyes there?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
What the fuck is up with your eyes?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
You are confusing.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Oh, you fucking think?
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries.
Like cold cases?
I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy.
What is it?
My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always
Yeah.
act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
I love this. Guess that's everyone. God damn it, I keep pressing X.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Mondo, stop! Oh wait, you're not Mondo.
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip.
Hmm?
The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5?
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6? There's 6 of us!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, old man. We're all gonna die. Someone's gonna kill us. I should always be ready for this.
On. There's an imposter among us.
No. No, no, no. We are not doing that meme.
It's not me! I think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Oh boy.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Wait, oh, what the fuck?
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up.
You know what's funny? He's actually speaking logically in a way that makes sense if you piece it right. This actually is making sense.
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh,
Thank you.
that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Please
Let's
speak.
hear it. I'll allow it.
I swear, are you fucking being... Dude, are you being Akira?
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
Dude, he could probably kill us.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
Huh?
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
Please stay the hell
What are
away.
you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
Oh. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
Oh.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
That'd be the girl who can hear everything, right? God damn it, it's A!
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
Did he see that?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Hmm?
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here.
Oh, I think I got his forte. I think I figured it out.
Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh, it's battle of abilities. Now Yuma has an interesting ability. I can tell.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
It's your forte. I believe. I don't know what it's officially called. What's his ability called?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here.
Oh boy.
My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
What the fuck is up with his poetry? Seriously, does no one see his character portrait there in the corner? That shit's weird. Like, look at that shit. Oh my god, that feels like something I've seen out of fucking oh god, I don't even know anymore.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
You really are Byakuya.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Oh.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
How about
Whoever
no?
passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
Agreed.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak.
For the 100th time, why would they need your permission?
It's third time.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
Huh?
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
I have many questions.
Never mind. Continue.
Good. I think that's best, Apex, if we just keep our mouth shut right now.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
Ooh.
The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Damn it, May.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
Oh shit.
You
Oh, we're good.
kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Amnesia.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
About Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
How would they want to keep us out, though?
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases.
Oh, that's why.
This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward.
See you around, mate. Thanks for popping in. Bye.
And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
That leaves the Express.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
Yeah.
A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward.
And that's what I was thinking.
By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can't access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Ah, you say broken. I say challenging to get in.
Broken?
I will always get in a room.
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Ow.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
There it is again.
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Suspicious
Do you
cop.
drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway?
Good questions to ask.
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Technically, you are. Thing. Oh, I have my cursor. I thought the game said I could only play with controller. Don't fucking lie to me. Liars. Woo! I'm still leaning towards us. I'm gonna go with us.
Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange.
Yeah.
Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident, or did someone attack me? Regardless, I can't remember. So in the end, I'm the most suspicious one here. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
I've heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
Vanish. Well, I guess I'll go closer and see.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Jesus Christ, that face. We saw that too.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Ooh, well, better than nothing.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
He used it
Do you
alright.
think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
He has a point.
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Uh-oh.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
He isn't feeling well, so he has a point.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Oh, wow, everything looks... Ooh. Looks like a filter kind of thing. There we go.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shine, that means a destination or investigation object nearby. Take a closer look around. Let's see. If I was a key for the infirmary, where would I be? The restroom?
It opened.
Oh, he's down.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
He's threatening me again?
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me!
Stay the fucking hell away.
It's all taking root!
Great, the demon is back.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
You're a demon.
Well, aren't you rude?
Are you the Monokuma? Do I need to be worried about people people dying now.
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
The fuck?
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
I've forgotten everything, demon.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
You know what? No, I can't. I can't.
So irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
You're sounding like we had sex.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
You know what? No. You're a demon, and you're Monokuma now. I don't care what your name is is Monokuma, and you're gonna be the thing I'm going to avoid like the fucking plague.
You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Death god?
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Death god I'm more focused on.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
You're born a demon, and you will die a demon. Get me my shotgun.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Why?
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract.
God damn it.
By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? During that time, no one came to check on you.
That is weird.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body.
That sounds so fucking wrong.
When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others? This place.
Passing by the window. The landscape is passing by the outside. It's passing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar.
Hello?
Nothing's moving. You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar. I guess you're right. Why are you staring at that mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror. I can hear its voice. It's not an hallucination. He still didn't believe me. It's the door to a private room. It's not locked. And there doesn't seem to be anyone inside.
You good?
You don't want to open up to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. I don't put it past any of these games.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Oh, great.
Excited? We have to do something!
Grab the fire extinguisher at our feet?
What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Already starting off with a murder.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Why do I...
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Why did I ask?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
Really doing this?
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation.
Time to investigate.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case!
Medical equipment.
This
is medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
But...
If you did know how to use it, there's no point. There's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before he even got into the room. It's the AED from the infirmary. Use this on Zilch now probably wouldn't help. One use on that human charcoal. If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it. Good to know, Captain Obvious. Another. That's two.
No way.
Is there, okay, I guess we're going hardcore murder everyone now.
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master.
Okay.
Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
You're like a Monokuma.
I don't
Go away.
Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found two corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in!
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna acknowledge it anymore.
Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
He was stabbed first.
Way to die. What's going on here? This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Or poison? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of a meat. After all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, master?
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. They have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right!
She was literally flambé with some spicy looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Hey.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell.
Oh, goody, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
Poochie.
Burned in her bed.
Oh, no way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Good to know.
Yeah. It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Cat ear headphones?
This is...
There's a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Let me go something more important after check.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belongings. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going. It's just a teddy bear. As if something that strange could happen. You don't know hell.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
Would it?
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
I wonder why.
There's Zange and Apex too.
One of them is the killer, I hope you're aware. That's the sad truth of the matter.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's Link from Zelda.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite.
Same as ours.
Closed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
I'm not gonna bother.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belonged to Zilch.
Right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all.
This...
Right.
This is...
It's Zilch clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristle.
Then...
Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch. Last room.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Okay.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
Yes.
No.
Ah.
There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Monitoring desk. Backup control systems.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it'll be switched to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
Okay.
I guess everything here relies on that control system.
So if someone destroyed it...
So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Yeah.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
The main one.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored? This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Well, I guess that's all.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
Someone can disconnected the wires or something like
If
that.
it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
Oh, come on!
Horrible thing to say.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Is anyone there?
Not boding well.
Watch out!
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think that's anything to do with the case. Let's look elsewhere. Where does the jacket belong to? It looks like something Apex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. True.
it can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
There's a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Oh yeah, so many reasons why someone should keep tissues next to the bed. What are you implying, Shigami? Naughty thought.
Sange.
That just leaves the last one. Must be the traitor.
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
You are fucking Monokuma.
This is all wrong.
You might have done something with his ability.
It's not.
This must belong to Zenge. They look well used, so they could be really old. Why'd you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Seems to be record of past cases he handled. But there isn't information about this current case.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters. Zange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though.
Probably because of the eye device.
I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind.
Yes, I thought the same thing.
No good.
Check it.
Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
Probably the last one still unaccounted for.
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
Oh, did you now?
You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Logical.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Hey!
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked.
Oh, fuck you.
I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So, he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
Or maybe you thought you were already dead.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Well, there's one place left.
Yo! Check!
What the hell? These are women clothes on bed. I want them to belong to Melame.
Yeah, that's right!
Those some flashy threats. She definitely gets some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melame, why did she have to die?
This is...
Well, what am I playing, Warlord? There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melame. But she'll never use it again. You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns, that's all. You are one deranged fucker.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melame Gold Mine.
Gold Mine?
Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Appearance of a child, but mind of an adult. Why am I thinking of Danganronpa? We're almost at the end.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one.
Yes.
Oh, but
you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
I say, let me try.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
What the?
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now.
What the hell is going on?
Investigate.
Chain necklace. Did Apex have one on him?
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
It In profiles, information about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person to switch to the information
Your
screen.
brain.
Person info is shown on the character's information screen. New and update info will be marked with the corresponding marker. He had the chain. Oh, I was right. This is his body.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
That's what I thought.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
I am really confused.
Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
Then why burn him besides to hide his identity?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
Thank you so much, Shigami. In other news, can I have my memories back?
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Restroom and a burned bed here.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch. Fire extinguisher.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire, tried to put it out? I wonder. Door key.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, they didn't actually change the color.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm
What if
keeping
it-
in mind.
If it was Apex, he got stabbed, he would immediately he would be grabbing to try to get the door unlocked, or maybe lock himself in the room with a killer to burn him?
Sure hope you got all that down.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Main control room B.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
That's actually a good question for one.
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Okay, never mind. Like real trains. I thought they would have changed it for future tech. about. Must be something I'm not seeing.
This is...
There are medical devices just here, just like in car 1. True, Stormwing. Same thing there too with trams on the road. This train is unmanned, right? There's no one here, no one on the train. Who knows how to use the word device? Why even have basic medical supplies? There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no signs of it being used. No point in using it on someone already burned to a crisp. I don't want anything for my Danganronpa time. Every room.
The mirror is cracked and covered in soot.
Every single thing is a clue.
There's no one inside.
Unless it was a dead person who was burned alive on this train coming to kill the master detectives. Spooky.
It says main control room A.
Wait, what?
It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Now we have a more difficult question. Trains I'm used to, and I don't know if this applies to trams as well, but there's only normally one driver area on each side. Going with my knowledge with trains here from, living next to them, there's normally 2 engines attached to a train, one in the front, one in the back. Depending on the direction, that is the way the train is going, consider the front. That driver is active while the other one is currently on standby. On the way back, they switch. I never seen 2 things in there for an engine. Is that how it works for trams, though? Or passenger trains?
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Ah.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
It could hold a clue.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
There has to be a 7.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4.
Wait a moment.
And Aphex in car 5.
Wait a moment. If we go off the bodies, Melanie's the only one who wasn't burnt that bad. She was still recognizable.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No!
No! That's not possible!
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
What the hell?
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Like,
Coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of a sticky situation.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
But there's time limit for input.
Right? Right?
But there's a time limit for input,
Right.
so be careful.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure.
They don't look like it.
Considering this scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
See ya.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Bye. I pressed S.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
I pressed S and it didn't count. Definitely ain't right.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Okay. You look like a jackass who has way too much money. Mind explaining yourself?
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think...
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Oh, he's the killer.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master.
Oh, goody.
It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Laugh, help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
And no evidence. I'm getting pinned.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, You killed him. His proof,
Right.
there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
You just killed them.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Oh, well, that's a little better, but same thing, you're an asshole.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. You could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that.
Huh?
What's your endgame in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
I really want to beat you up now.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
No.
Am I the killer?
Nope.
Come on, confess!
Is this how police work?
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boot kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now.
Okay.
Come on, Master! Your mind and body right!
I have many questions.
What is this? What's happening?
I have many questions. Many questions agreed, Storm.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
No.
Okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
What the fuck?
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Okay. Who slipped something in my fucking drink? Let me check my... Nope, still smells fine. Tastes fine. So, my drink isn't poisoned. Okay, so my drink is not poison. I really am experiencing this. I'm not crazy. Okay, I am crazy. The fuck? Anyone else see a chain?
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
What? I am literally confused. Oh, someone redeemed Ted Pass. Thank you.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
I would like answers as well, please. As far as I'm aware, I think someone slipped something in my fucking drink.
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Alternate universe.
Well, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe.
I don't have memories to compare it to!
Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
What the fuck?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
How is it gonna stop me from getting taken and beaten by a guy who won't even fucking listen to logic right now and will instead focus on money?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A
No.
mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going,
All the budget.
the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yep, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth.
Good.
Any more questions along the way? Stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
No.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
I can't.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
What now?
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
Are they like truth bullets? Will I be needing my gun again? I already subjected Leon to being executed, which I'm still scarred from. Oh boy.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
The fuck?
Here's your solution key.
You just fucking puked.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
Okay, I've lost all logic.
So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
I'm with Yuma on this one. What the fuck?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys.
Neither do I, Stormwing. Neither do I.
Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Hey?
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Then how would he get in? If it's locked, how does he get in?
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
Never mind.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
The thing with Melanie, though, is she isn't as burned as the others. The others all have basically no remnants of them.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Burnt crisp, but the face is still barely recognizable.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stop.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Blackout and shaking.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first two cars.
See, look, she is barely recognizable.
Yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
You are literally the definition right now, I feel, of Juko and Shima.
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next,
actually,
we found corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
It's strange that it was still on that image.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait,
yes?
There was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeeper's reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
It was a setup.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Ew.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution keys is a manifestation of the clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in a notebook menu. Try checking one out if the mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
What the? Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending SP, which you can get when your detective rank increases. There we go.
Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook menu.
Whichever skills suit you best.
You can acquire labyrinths. You can activate labyrinth skills by saying them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
No, when we get back, we're probably gonna get grabbed, still accused of it, and sent to death. Just saying. Red has entered. What the hell?
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
Maybe.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Hey, wait, repeat that? Hang on.
You're... what?
Thank you, Yuma.
Gotta write this down.
Yes, you did, Rick. Control yourself. There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on till it's seen place out, so keep following the path till it does.
Come on,
Abilities.
pay attention.
An ability you can check master stats as well as acquire some set labyrinth skills. No, control yourself.
You better not be skimming over this.
In stats, you can check master's detective rank, detective points, and the effect of the skills when they're
Hey,
set.
Master, do you need a power-up?
In skills, labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mask you want and spending SP.
Whichever skills suit you best.
You can acquire labyrinth skills by saying them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left. Increase stamina, I guess we'll go with this. Okay, here we go. What the hell? We're just endlessly walking. What in the...
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Oh, what?
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
No, Pickle Rick, no.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay. I think I reached an end.
that?
What in the honest fuck? What?
What the? There are monsters here!
I have many questions.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes.
Oh, so no wonder it looks like a jackass.
That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
That's what I've been saying. It's a setup.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
What in the honest hell? What the fuck?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
At this point, I might as well just say yes.
Just say, I am.
I am!
What the fu- Gotta go, Rick. Control yourself. I know you're saying things. What the actual hell is going on?
A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom.
Why do I get the feeling this is one of those games that has a lower age rating than it should have? Let me check again. What is the age rating on this? Okay, the age rating on this game is... I can't find an age rating. PG-13. I think this is...
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful.
Excuse me?
Attention!
Chops and obstacles lie in wait in the mystery dungeon. Make a mistake while facing them and the monster stamina will decrease.
Master?
It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Presenting deathmatch.
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth secret.
During the presenting deathmatch, RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge.
Getting hit by the statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, or right to avoid it and track it carefully and dodge.
Pay attention.
If you dodge at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodge you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So give it a shot if you got gut. The bonus for successful daring dodge is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statement gives you a chance to counterattack. Statements made might have contradictions. Slash through with the solution blade to fight back against the phantom.
Master doesn't make mistakes. Right?
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflame statement and slash it. If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the phantom. Picking the wrong one or missing time means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. It's like Danganronpa on this way.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit.
Okay, I only got this key.
What's behind this case? You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Ah!
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
The solution keys you choose will change with each death. The solution keys you can choose will change with each deathmatch. Pick the right key and cut through the contradictory inflammable statement.
You better not be skimming over this.
I already mentioned, but attacking the wrong solution key means take damage. Be careful.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drug. That's how you avoided being knocked out.
Oh, I already got it. Back.
Other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're
Nice try.
busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Cool.
Did I defeat it?
I think we did.
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Of course, he doesn't want anyone here in town. He can just keep killing off random people and do what he wants with it. It's how he will work.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
True, very true there, Stormwing.
What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. The progress you've made in the Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy.
Shit.
That just
I slide
reduces your
fast forward.
lifespan by a lot.
Wait, what now?
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
I'm the one who actually did the coffee poisoning.
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You sound way too happy for that.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Oh, we reached another Mystery Labyrinth end?
This place... Whoa! The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
What is this?
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Did I just get murdered?
Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes.
Huh.
Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Much relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the Mystery Lab, but choose the correct answer and take the truth. There was no one else on the train. Wait. The train is autonomous, correct? It can be programmed. So, what if the train was programmed that everyone was slit the drink and the train killed them? Is that the solution? I'm thinking maybe no?
So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
This is really making me doubt myself. Let me check this. Dead, 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 and dead. All deceased and all found. 3 were sleeping, 1 was in the infirmary, and 1 was dead at the end of the hallway with a knife through him. The knife was in him. This could be like the first case from Danganronpa 1. The way everything looked, I don't think it was one of the 6.
So, you think the...
Am I dead?
Right here!
That hurt.
What are you doing? How many times are you gonna pick the wrong answer?
Fail.
Time for a do-over.
Fine.
So I guess my original hunch was correct till she made me doubt myself.
So, you think the...
I'm going back to my original thing. It was Malay. Or Malene.
Okay, let's go.
He was the only one not burned badly. That was Alfix.
Can I go through now?
You got it right? Radical Master!
You're
Why is
making
Pickle
fun
Red
of me,
quiet
aren't
right
you?
now?
The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
Him again?
Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
He's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
What the honest hell? Testimony of 2 detectives map.
Your deduction is wrong.
What about your deduction?
On the train. You must have had an accomplice.
Testimony of 2 detectives, that's correct.
This is the truth!
True. Very true, Stormwing.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Oh, be sure to tell me how I'm wrong. Peacekeeper Death Court Operation Log.
What good does that testimony even do? Your
Oh
accomplice
shit.
just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that.
Actually, no. It can't.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board. And together, you committed the crime! This way, there's no contradiction. Now admit you had an accomplice already.
Nope.
Hey!
The problem is whether or not an accomplice boarded the train later, right? Someone to board the train would have to stop somewhere.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that. So what
Nice
if
try.
the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery!
Rebuttal.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Bingo.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
I am still worried.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
Trying to do other things.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
Good.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
That leads to me saying the one thing again. I think someone faked their death or used a dummy. I mean, it's not hard.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone's dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
This time, you're truly gonna help think this. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guy.
Yeah.
Be big help. Seriously, I am thinking this is play dead.
come on.
Don't choose yet. Guess we'll think about the obstacle door. Everyone's dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Exactly.
I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
There's the chain. Oh god, no.
The culprit just played dead.
That's what I thought. Oh gosh, she goes flying. I'm gonna die.
Suicide after the crime? They'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
Why is it on my neck?
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Regretting everything I ever did.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Oh great, endless corridors.
Lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Oh, come on.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome. By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth,
And you.
but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest.
She ain't wrong. She ain't
The
wrong.
more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
Oh, goody.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
There is a possibility neither of these two have thought of. Switch the person out for a dummy. You know?
We're finally back.
Hey, LeBron. Thanks for the 100 ARS.
The other route is commit suicide after
Just
the
enjoy
crime.
it, little
There's
kitten.
no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
There is a logical to both this they're not seeing. Like I said, some of the bodies, mainly the last one, was burnt beyond recognition. A dummy body. Or just a dead guy already.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
My god damn it. Well, nice of you to pop in.
What's going on here?
What in the honest?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
What the fuck?
Concentrate. Come on, concentrate, concentrate.
Who was the last person to die during this incident? Culprit.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work. Come on, let's try again.
Set fire to the dead culprit. The culprit had to do it to themselves.
Yes, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
Bye.
Let's try again.
I'm not supposed to be burned to death.
This way! We're gonna crash!
I forgot names, didn't I?
Come on, let's try again.
Zilch was... Oh, wait, no! Zilch stabbed himself and burned. I forgot. I forgot we literally watched him burn.
Come on, let's try again.
And that was my... That's my issue right there. I was going off the assumption they were still burning.
The one who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Oh.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
The goal.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
And you open your mouth.
What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options.
What?
Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying.
Yeah.
I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
Oh!
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though.
I ain't the only one. Thank God, Link. You also see it.
And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Zilch killed the other 4 and set himself on fire. Demolished.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
Oh, great.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery fans have sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way. Use Master Solution Blade to cut them down. So I gotta slash them down, okay? The more noise destroys, the bigger bonus you get later, so when impossible, you be aggressive and attack. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you can destroy in one cycle. There's this cap, though. Okay. Like a quartz, a laning.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Not this.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire.
And yet there was a knife.
Immolation.
There it is again, the knife, though. Why was he stabbed if he was going to set himself on fire?
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
Exactly.
You little brat. Fine.
You'll answer me? Give me your answer.
I was a knife stuck in the body.
Yeah, it's kind of normal for Spike Software.
Why?
Ow.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy.
But how would he set himself on fire?
Himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
This actually went real quick. But I think I got it. This isn't it.
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
No. So he stabbed himself with a knife because there was no other way to knock himself out?
That's true.
No, he wouldn't have had to go through all that just to pass out. Exactly. I didn't realize it because I was still looking.
Of course I know why.
Oh, dude, tell me.
It was to knock himself out.
The coffee says otherwise.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Exactly. I think I'm pissing it off.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death.
Truth hurts, does it? Exactly.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're
Unless...
right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me.
Wait a moment. I just thought about this. Hear me out. Remember what happened earlier? Zilch had a knife wound in his body along when he was set on fire, okay? At the end, there was another body at the end with the exact same knife wound location, a little more burned, but with a perfectly intact chain around his neck. And if we think about it, Hoochie, who was also burned to death, always wear headphones. Hers were burned. I think I know who did it. It's all coming together like nice little puzzle pieces on a board. If someone wanted to frame someone else, it's simple. Use another body when we're busy. Like, what's stopping us while we're investigating one of the bodies to drag a corpse from one side of the carriage or take a path they know a secret way to the other side?
But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now.
I have the answer.
But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
You're weird.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
No. You guys are just finding a lamb.
This is all for you, Master.
I'm gonna get punched.
Ready, Master?
I don't think I want to pet the lamb.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste,
Don't
Master.
want to pet the lamb. I don't want to.
This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also,
Stabbing print?
it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
I'm gonna get punched more.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Burned blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Burned blanket that was placed over the corpse. There's no blood on it. Oh, I think my acid trip's ending. Whoa.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
I'm hunting if you give him migraine.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery.
Actually, I think I'm on the right path of the mystery.
Now, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Uh-oh.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
I'm on a beach. Why are you? What the fuck?
We're gonna expose the
The Shimigami puzzle is one of my favorites, one of my secret techniques to cover hidden truth. I thought that said favorite technique.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel. Containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced.
Somewhere inside your head, Master.
If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path.
It's time for the solution key.
By the way, if you feed me a solution key floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Forget.
But there's some solution keys you can't get hits from. Fight one of those, time limit will be reduced.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
That was actually a red herring. It was a red herring, obviously.
Go, go, Great!
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Alright. Well, like I said, age rating is way lower than it should be. Oops, I think the game broke them. Oh, Christopher, welcome! I didn't know you were here. Yeah, fuck no, I'm done.
But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through.
Ah!
Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
What's in the chest? What's in the chest? New key. Zilch's death was a red herring to hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
I'm like sitting here questioning life.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
I think that's this case. I'm probably gonna have to literally. Oh my god, we're gonna have to walk all the way back, aren't we?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
You float!
Some guy you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
Thank you!
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
Oh god.
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Oh no. What's convenient?
A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Sure.
What the?
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
This is less logic than Danganronpa. I didn't think that was possible.
Unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
What?
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the play dead turn again.
This cost me my lifespan.
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give
my
it a try.
Do I even have a lifespan? I mean, technically, I am immortal. Oh wait, but he does. Shit. Oh well, early death.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
That is a very big question.
We are gonna expose the truth together!
Solution keys can be used to break the mysteries in the way. Select solution keys that answer the question in front of you. Get it right and the mystery will disappear. Red herring.
Zilch was
Yes, no
trying
blood
to
left.
trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
I just want out of here.
Well, maybe later. We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Yeah.
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
You know, you could keep running.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
Did she just... Was what Yumi saw through the window actually Zilch? Yes. He actually saw Zilch at that time.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion.
She just stabbed his neck though.
That was definitely the real Zilch.
And this is normal. What was the burnt corpse of Carbon actually Zilch? No. It was a fake corpse or another corpse he had there to switch with.
The corpse I investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Zilch was before we entered.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Just as I thought.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
What? A TV? I'm back here?
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible,
only
one place makes sense.
I just have nothing. I have nothing. Plot selection.
That place is suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question.
Every nook and cranny.
You can pick the spot where the icon changes. Pick the wrong spot means take a damage.
Right?
Actually, under the bed. That's where I hide shit I want to keep close when it's the middle of the night.
The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
Well, this is a very good mystery. I am... Yo, no, I have nothing.
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
What the fuck?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
What now?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
I'm glad I was actually thinking logically here.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah.
He must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
I'm still so confused by this all.
If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
You had to ask.
Again?
You had to ask.
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
How many times? Well, same thing as before. Find the holes in his logic, break through.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Okay.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help you out.
The clincher.
When a partner assist is activated, a Mystery Phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. I already know. Okay, I already know what I need. I need outfit, right? Yeah. Because if we look, Dagger is completely burned. I mean, even if you look here, his eye has burn damage on it. Poochie's corpse has the same thing with the headphone and some of her headwear. Well, if you check outfit, the knife wound and the unburned chain makes me think that his corpse was swapped with Duchi. Or Dichi's? I don't know how to say his fucking name. I didn't pay attention how to say his name. But he used Alfei's burnt corpse as a fake corpse, thus leading him to be able to use that. Then, when we were busy looking for the others, he quickly grabbed the corpse and moved it.
Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse?
Yes.
It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him.
Shit, too high.
A bag that could carry a corpse.
What I'm
Would
saying.
have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board.
I don't know.
There's no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
Found it.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Music's good, though. Music's real good.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? The truth.
Apex was one of the other master detectives who was there with us at the beginning.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
As soon as I can, I'll show you who Apex is. Apex.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the first and fifth cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Must be so nice floating and so nice being a jackass. What in the... Why am I on the train?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit.
Agreed, Moto, agreed.
I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us. When did that happen?
Probably around the shaking and blackout time. What the hell? What in the fuck?
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
He moved through the train.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
What in the honest fuck?
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Exactly. Because of his ability. He can control any four-legged creature. What's stopping them from easily helping him move the body? Blackout is shaking.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed.
If I use your ultimate talent, I mean...
Your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more.
cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're
Conveniently
certain to use that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
No, I actually have the solution. Your ability. Or did you forget about it?
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
True.
The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Got it.
The truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
It wasn't gentle. Door plate, bloodless blanket, backup
Forget the
control
shaking and
system.
the blackout. They were
Backup control system actually answers this question, I think.
The blackout was just a bad contact.
That might have been the answer, but I need to hear the whole thing.
There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Okay, so yeah, I found it. It's such a carefree, carefully calculated crime really be all that coincidence? What? It's no coincidence. The culprit planned all of it.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
No.
This mystery.
The backup control system was on.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The control system automatically manages electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it switches to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom!
Understood.
But hey!
Why are you dragging me?
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
Why are you putting math in?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you!
Oh, god damn
Anything
it.
blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
You have to choke me? And kill me? What's with you and killing me and doing this?
So this is the question we're facing right now.
Yes, Moto. Yes.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
Yes. Yes, he has, Stormwing. Yes, he has.
The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing.
Yes.
But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because...
I'm gonna shove a sock in your mouth so I can think.
Wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake.
There we go.
It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing!
It is time for me to seek a therapist.
Let's go, Master! Lay it all out! Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Main control system was lost when
Tick tock, tick
I
tock.
was. Maybe something happened to shake the train. Main control system was lost when the car was derailed? I think it's no, detached. There's a T. T. A. Come on, spin faster.
That's right! That's right!
Got it. How does that count as two? How does two letters count as one let? How does ED count as one letter? That makes no sense. It doesn't. When you that's
Could it
two
be that
letters.
the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because...
Wait, okay. Earlier, I noticed that the infirmary there had the same exact stuff there. The bathroom and the infirmary was the same exact except burnt one. The plate thing at the front too, also going over the number of it, was also burned off. If we think about this logically, if it was detached and then reattach to the front, and then set a little more on fire, it would cause the burn effect to damage the number the train cart was, the fire to both rooms, and the severe burning in the hallway to make it look different. You're now just seeing that, Moto?
The first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
If I can, I need to just check one thing.
You definitely want to remember this.
Here, look. So let's say it all happened right when we enter the tunnel here. So what if right here, right when we're about to enter the tunnel, that's when the cart got detached. It took a longer route around to meet up here. It could get in front of the train then. Maybe?
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Can you stop choking me?
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
That's the woman choking me! Oh, goddamn.
Again?
The buyer's transport along with the entire
the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh no, not again. Not again.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Ta-da! That's right. Ta-da!
I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I think we all are.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
What the fuck?
The first car is at the front of the train. Avix's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
I'm still confused on what the fuck. Why are now?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars?
There's an alternative route.
If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? The blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook two separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving.
See?
The first time was when
I
the
know
train
what it
car
was.
disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
It was probably when Car 5 got removed for Car 1.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
I got the
Your
solution.
deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
I have so many fucking questions. I feel like I'm on a bad acid trip. Red herring route map store plate. There it is.
So, we should twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train
Welcome back,
cars
Russ.
separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate Car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
Oh.
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
With the route map, it says otherwise. I love the mystery.
No.
Makes me
At
question
that
so much
time,
though
not
here.
all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
It's probably gonna go bad, Russ. Probably gonna go bad. What the hell
First time
now?
the train trip was before entering
Oh.
the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train.
Exactly.
This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
You're welcome.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own!
There we go. No, we're not bored of Danganronpa. This is the new night Let's Play. I figured I'd get a start on this, and then we finish up Resident Evil next night stream. You know, consider it like a double feature. Danganronpa will return. I've been traumatized by it.
Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No, that's crazy.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So,
No, it's
you're
you'll
telling
see,
me
Russ.
You found Avex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh no, not again. Not again.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Let's start. The Amaterasu was a 5 car. Oh! It was a 4-car train. So when the first car detached, it moved to the back. The reason why the door to the 5th car didn't work, there was no 5th car. Oh, that's brilliant! That is brilliant!
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
I'll get to this. Fuck that bear. Agreed. Monica would go fuck himself. Yes, Moto.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
Ah.
That was a pretty solid deduction.
I like these puzzles, but damn, this mystery dungeon makes me question everything.
It's
like,
so strange.
That is a genius way to commit a murder and hide your murder and frame somebody.
Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
There's the victory. I don't think that'll save you. Oh no, that will not help you. Be honest.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about.
Thank you for that, Pat. Thank
Even if
you.
I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Oh, we finally made it.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
What is that pose, Jojo?
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
See you around, Ross.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth.
He immediately hops on Binding of Isaac. He has an addiction. For those who don't know, Ross has an addiction to Binding of Isaac because that's his runaway to game. Whenever it's like, hey, you want to make some content? Hey, you should do this. It's like, Binding of Isaac. It's like, Ross, no, stop.
We gotta do this.
It's roadkill time!
The drugs will not help you. You will dream about this game and what we've seen. What the fuck? What the honest hell? This will haunt. This game will haunt your dream. Exactly. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What?
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. There is nothing I could say to top this. There is nothing. There is no joke. No joke I could say right at this moment. There is no pun. There is no joke. There is no statement I could make into regards of this game to have this work for me as a joke. There is not. Oh my fucking god! There is nothing. I can't. For those who don't know, I am literally on the other side of my recording closet right now. We're on the other side of my fucking room. Standing here, questioning my life. What is this? Oh my god. What is this? What is my life? I'm fucking... To overcome the last stand of Phantom, tear through all obstacles with a Mega-sized god, great onset destroyer. Me. This game just keeps getting crazier, crazier. Once bet there's something more on top. If there's more, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. I can't. My career's over. We're done with YouTube. We're done streaming. We're done with Twitch. My career's over. We're done.
Let's do this, Master!
Last with a gigantic iron ball released from the fan's courses with the corresponding kick. When obstacle close in, the screen slows down. Press the button to attack. Is a battalion failure or take damage?
I won't let you have the truth.
Ow.
I see.
So tackle.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see. Easy peasy.
Hey, spikes, we jump.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away. Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching the first and fifth card is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall with a solution key. There are obstacles that even God me can't destroy without solution key.
Hurry up and decide.
Open the solution key window and pick a key that contradicts the phantom statement and boom slash with the mass solution blade.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
Disordered plate.
Come on. No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
What is this? What is my life?
That's nonsense. I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that. Stop it. Stop! Go away. Get away from me. Wait, get away. It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
We
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
The infirmary, everything was in the... Destroy the fortress with a solution key.
Solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
Blood stains on the interior lock.
The blood stain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5. The culprit probably didn't notice it.
But I'm just like so phased out right now. I think it's just a bad acid trip right now. I'm probably out cold. This isn't real.
But I remember. It's my blood.
Hey, Naruto.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that blood stain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
What the hell? I'm always back. I only do night streams, though. Nights are my territory. Don't you know?
I'm not done yet!
You gonna get a punishment?
What? He's still going? Let us
No.
kill you already.
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
Ugh.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Connecting door? No. Ow.
It's impossible to go any further than the last car. Here.
There it is.
The culprit was
Have
hiding
fun
inside
geometry.
the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
It's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all of your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Yeah, Shinigami. Deduction denouncement.
Time to expose this crime. The cheats and everything.
The deduction announcement where the truth is made clear by thinking. The deduction denouncement
Somewhere inside your head,
is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up to that point. Place corresponding piece of the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up, up, up.
There's only one truth.
Once every gap is filled with a piece, a final revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. It's like revealing... Not everything is a Bleach reference, Naruto. God. You and Bleach, I swear. Watch Naruto if you love Bleach more. Like JoJo fan. Anyway, it's just like a Danganronpa, the closing deduction. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that! No, I want to read it! Oh, it's a whole... Where did he even rush off to? Which body was found last? Right about after exiting the tunnel? What's the culprit doing in the main control room? What was used to break the window? Have the X tunnel. What did the culprit burn? He burned this. Knife and cushion. Where was the culprit hiding? What was the culprit using as a red herring? Culprit hiding. What happened when the car? Detaching the train. What's used to put the detectives to sleep? A knockout drug. Where was the culprit hiding? Under the bed. What happened when car 1 was detached? Blackout occurred. What happened after exiting the tunnel was attachment to car 1. And the culprit behind it all. Zilch. Mystery unraveled. Let's see the story.
Step right up, step right up.
What the hell?
5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
Exactly.
The culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones don't do much to a bad guy, but slander stings!
Oh, quiet you.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's a pretty genius kind of plan here, you know?
Just like a magic trick. Switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor. Smashed the window. Unlocked the room and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked a time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in the glass? Take a guess.
What the fuck?
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
We're not answering.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And at this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
Yeah.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
God, this music's loud.
Car 1 attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Stop talking about your blouse.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much, I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Was it a dead body? Oh, this is a staringly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
Yeah.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
The fuck?
You mean pisses me off, right?
that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Zilch Alexander! It was you!
So what happens now the mystery was solved?
This is the truth I've uncovered! Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event.
The main event?
Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Wait a moment.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the final mystery labyrinth.
What in the honest hell? I have so many. Once in bed, she's the only one in the ranks that embarrass stuff like this. I bet that's so much, Storm.
What? Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Oh, god damn it.
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead!
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
You're an ass.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Huh?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
Oh.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, The mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
Oh, great. So it is like punishment time.
You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean,
It's better than some
I
other
think I'm
fates.
completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
Ah!
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
Oh!
You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation!
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it! You're under arrest! Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either! Take him away!
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second! Hey, excuse me, do you have a minute?
You!
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension.
Oh, boy.
Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go!
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
I am so utterly done. Can I say thank you? We're not even done with chapter 1 yet. And I feel drained. So, I think we're gonna call it here. I have nothing. I have literally nothing to say on what the fuck we just played. on what the fuck this was, I have nothing. If you guys do enjoy this, like the video, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and follow me on Twitch. Your support helps continue the growth of the channel. And furthermore, that if you guys want to see more of this sooner, tell me down below. I'm gonna say it now though. As much as I like that deduction stuff at the end there they did, I did not like the 3D look of it. I think I kind of like the Danganronpa 1 2D look better for these type of games, but I can still see the artwork done by them, and it's clear that the Danganronpa art team still had a hand here. So, to me, I'm still a happy man. Or am I a woman? Regardless, I'm still happy about it. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. I have nothing to say. It is 1 a.m. That was 5 fucking hours of time, and I have nothing. I have nothing. I am like so fucking fried mentally on trying to figure out what the fuck this game is. Thank you all. I've been DJ Up 1, 2, 3. I don't even care. I've been Jacob. Good night, everyone.